Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Good evening and welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District. We are London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. Weather conditions outside right now. Well, we've got a fast and dry racetrack. It's minus 11 Celsius, 13 Fahrenheit, and a light breeze out of the west. Again, it's fast and dry conditions, likely playing with a 1 or 2 second variant for this evening's 10-dash card. Program changes are coming up next. We've got some scratches tonight, all weather related. Again, the scratches tonight are all weather related here in London. So in race number 1, key scratch in there, number 3, Lady Speaker came out. Judges scratch for number 3, a Lady Speaker. Again, all of these scratches tonight are weather related. Race 1, starting up a very popular pick 5 play. Race number 2, start of an early pick 4. There are no changes for the second race starters. In the third race tonight, Judges, weather scratches for 3, Silver Porsche, and 5, Buddy's Dream, scratching 3 and 5 from the third. Race 4 is clear. Race 5 will feature a full field of 8 for that non-jackpot high 5 opportunity. Number 5, Holly Road, switching from blind to blinkers. Blinkers going on 5 in the 5th race. Race number 6, it's the opening leg of the late pick 5. Judges, weather scratches of 2. No Fool McKinley, 3, Night Terror, and the 4. That Moment in Life, scratching 2, 3, and 4 from race 6. Of course, remove the Superfecta and the Show Wager from race 6. Again, remove the Superfecta and Show Wager from race 6. Now featuring Exact or Try, Win Place, and the pick 5, late pick 5 starting up. Race number 7, start of a late pick 4, no changes. And then the 8th race, Judges, weather scratches for the 4. Red Cape Party and 8, Favaro Seals to number 9. The also eligible will not be moving in. Remove 4, 8, and 9 from the 8th race. 9th race, Preferred Pacing Mares. Judges scratch for weather. Number 3, Yoda Queen. Yoda Queen at a post 3 has scratched from tonight's preferred. Final race on the night. We've got an added line for number 7, Play the Ace. Guess it's listed in the program. No, it's not. January 22nd over Flamborough. This one was leaving from post 7 and was finishing 5th. Race time 2 minutes flat. Michael Hamlin was driving. Again, that's the added line for 7, Play the Ace. Raced at Flamborough January 22nd. And to finish 5th, race time 2 minutes flat, it was Michael Hamlin driving. So a full field of 8 on the pace to round out the card in that non-jackpot high five finale. We've got you up to speed thus far on all the changes on tonight's 10-dash card. Again, we're on a fast and dry track, likely playing with a 1 or 2 second variant due to cooler temperatures. And keep in mind, throughout the night, you'll have to wager early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. Likely going to be some time in between races, right? It's just, there's a thoroughbred track in play south of the border. And here in Canada, it's the Raceway at Western Fair District along with Woodbine Mohawk Park. So just one thoroughbred track and 2 harness racing tracks racing this evening in North America. There's been plenty of track cancels already this winter, and of course winter not done just yet. So we'll give you lots of time between races to make your wagers. The horses and drivers likely being held up in the paddock a bit longer, but due to the cooler temperatures outside, they'll post-braid, maybe just be out there for a couple of minutes and then going to the gate. So that time between the post-parade and going to the gate likely shortened up tonight due to the cooler temperatures. 5 minutes to go on race number 1. We will take a short break here. We'll come back and we'll set up that very popular Pick 5 play. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Evening, everyone. Welcome back to the show. Sugar Doyle with you, joining you from the eye in the London sky. Winter racing continues here. We're coming off a canceled Friday evening card due to weather conditions, but we're back and in the roll for 10 races this evening. A number of weather-related scratches on tonight's racing card, but we're excited to be back in action. One of just a few horse racing tracks that are able to go tonight in North America. We mentioned south of the border, 1 thoroughbred track in play, and then 2 harness tracks in play in Canada, being Woodbine Mohawk Park and us right here in London, Ontario, the Raceway at Western Fair District. Many cancels all over the nation for horse racing on this Monday. I know the Maritimes are just getting the tail end of what we got in Ontario and Quebec throughout the weekend, so be safe down around the Maritimes and anywhere else you're cleaning up from the winter snowstorm we had over the weekend. Race number 1 coming up soon, the start of the very popular Pick 5 play, right? We've mapped out a ticket idea coming up here, brought to you by AbodeHomeComfort.com. Let's get a look at that ticket. We've gone 4 deep in the opening leg of the Pick 5 play. And again, scratch of number 3, Lady Speaker. She was a key scratch from the opener. Again, all weather-related scratches this evening. So I did have the 3 on top, so I want to go deep. I want to spread them around here in the opening leg of this Pick 5. We're going to go with a 1, 4, 6, and 7. Sweet Cheese Us on the inside gets a big shot. The 4, Best Girl in Town, likely headed for a front-end mission. Number 6, Queen of the Deck. We like this one. We put her as part of the Minibit info on our race day page. Check the Minibit info out on our website, theRacewayWFD.com. Just go to our Monday race day page. You'll find all the mini bits of info. We did include 6, Queen of the Deck, thinking she was going to fly under the radar here, and she is right now. She's currently the longest shot on the board, though Garrett Rooney did get along with her fine last time out. She made a big move through the third quarter to engage the pace setter, Best Girl in Town, who would come back to win it, but Queen of the Deck certainly put up a pretty good fight for Team McNiven. Garrett Rooney staying on. Again, I think she's going to fly under the radar in this one, and she is thus far. She is currently the longest shot on the board. We got her as a player in this opening leg of the Pick 5, and then outside to 7, Viv's Freight Train. She's got some sub 2-minute speed behind Laura's Crush in her latest, with Jay Harris staying on. Race number 2, we're going to see the return of Lauren House into the sulky. He's been off sick for a few weeks now, and we'll see him back in the bike this evening driving his Royal Flush Magic from the rail in race number 2. We've included her, a rare break for that one last time out, took every chance away. Also in the second race, we'll try the 3 Hollow Hill Magic, gutsy winning effort in her latest. The 4 Road Promises is worth a look. And number 5, Muskie Man, Damian McClellan, future star, O'Brien Award finalist. Him and his family are going to be celebrating that feat this coming Saturday evening across the road at the JR Expo Center. Best of luck to Damian and all of those finalists in the O'Brien Awards. Again, that O'Brien Awards event just days away now. Saturday night, JR Expo Center across the road, formerly the Agriplex of Western Fair District. Race number 3. We're reduced to a field of 6 with the scratches of 3 and 5. We'll try the 2 Frank N Speed and the 6 Charmbo Cash, who's likely headed for another front end mission with Galliers on board for Elliott. Going to single up number 2 Chip King. Chip King just ran out of track and time in his latest. Big push on the end, just like he did in the career debut where he got the job done. He's 3rd in the latest, but just another 20 feet or so and he was by them all. Chip King just has to stay a little closer there. My single in race 4, the 2 horse. Race 5 on the end of the pick 5 play. Using rail starter, Jules Cup. Using 3, Playful Elegance. Number 4, Forbidden Treasure. Big class dropper there with Mark McDonnell on board for owner-trainer Pam Forgy out of Clinton. 1, 3, and 4 for me on the end of the $7,500 guaranteed pool. Pick 5 play. Again, we're going to give you plenty of time between races. It's just that time between the post parade and going to the gate that will get shortened up this evening. Again, with just 3 tracks in play throughout North America. There's going to be plenty of time between races to get your tickets in order and get your tickets in. Best of luck to all racing and playing along with us tonight. We'll see them on post parade for race number 1 of 10 shortly. The pick 5 play starts things up. Race 1 starters on a post parade. It's pacing fillies and mares. Non-winners, $1,500. Last 3 also eligible $9,500 claimers. You're looking at 1. Sweet Cheese Us going out for owner breeder Steve Bestard of Lucan. Catherine Cochran training. Rob Doyle stays on. Number 2, Brydown Better Be. Natasha Day for Brydown Farms Inc. out of Clinton. Kendall Durst training. 3 was scratch. Number 4, Best Girl in Town, going out for Jean-Roch Merois of Quebec. It's Gerard Demers training. Austin Sori on board. 6-5 favorite status currently. Number 5, Odds On Selenium. Nick Stewart for Triple S Equine. Trainers Ryan Stewart. Number 6, Queen of the Deck, flying under the radar thus far. Kim and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, Doug Haywood, all on the ownership line with Scott McNiven training Garrett Rooney. And a 7 outside for Viv's Freight Train. This one for Patricia Gibb, the trainer's Joe Shaw. Jay Harris is in the driver's seat. That is your reduced field of 6 on the pace. Exactor, Try. Superfecta, the opening leg of the early pick 5. Already well up and over that $10,000 in a pick 5 pool. Number 6, Queen of the Deck, for sure one to consider with this field. I had her pegged as a top 2 player behind Lady Speaker. Lady Speaker got the scratch. So we're left with Queen of the Deck as my top selection, and I don't mind that at all. She put up a gutsy effort in her latest, was making a big surge into the third quarter, was actually going around Best Girl in Town up and by 3/4, though with the inside advantage. Best Girl in Town came back on through that final turn. Queen of the Deck only missing by a length and a half in there after traveling first up through the final half. Big effort, and she's offering a pretty good price. We figured she would fly under the radar, and she certainly is. 6-1 currently. G-Money, Garrett Rooney on board this 6. Queen of the Deck, just over a minute. Here's that 4, Best Girl in Town. For sure one to consider. Likely to be firing in here. Gets to move in a spot with the scratch of number 3, Best Girl in Town. Could be your pace setter. She was the one that was able to fight off Queen of the Deck in her latest. She had a lot of them coming to her at the finish line, but she dug right in to hold on for victory. A heavy favorite on that occasion. Starter getting set to call them in here. Rail starter Sweet Cheese Us taking the 4-1 action in this one. Last call for wagering. Gate is moving. The early pick 5 starting up right here. So in behind the Gator, Sweet Cheese, Brought On Better Be, Best Girl in Town, Odds On Selenium, Queen of the Deck, and Viv's Freight Train. For 6 across, on the pace, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. It's going to be Best Girl in Town to take them on out of there. Sweet Cheese Us along the rail. Queen of the Deck was leaving for a spot up close. Queen of the Deck is third best on the outside. Looks to be ducking and tucking now for Rooney. Highlined out of fourth. That is Odds On Selenium. 5th best away for Viv's Freight Train. The earliest trailer would be Bride Down Better Be. Up and towards the quarter mile clocking. This is Best Girl in Town, your 6-5 favorite. In command early, 29 flat for the quarter clocking. Sweet Cheese Us setting up for the pocket ride. It's Queen of the Deck to race closer this week. In third, still a gap of 2 to Odds On Selenium. Fourth, thinking about it. Fifth, Viv's Freight Train, and still at the back was Bride Down Better Be. Single file on this half mile approach. The green shadow roll in front here for Best Girl in Town. Stretches out her lead now to 2.5 lengths. Broke the beam at the half in 60 seconds flat. She gets a reminder to go on in here. Austin Sorey now chasing after Best Girl in Town to go for it. Holding second, Sweet Cheese Us. Queen of the Deck has been tracking the front 2 from third, and now it's a gap of 4 to Odds On Selenium. Directed to the outside was Viv's Freight Train, and still at the back was Bride On Better Be. Up and towards 3/4. Best Girl in Town Still leading here by a length and a half. Challenging now is Sweet Cheese Us. Still up there in the top three was Queen of the Deck. Moving on to take fourth. Viv's Freight Train's coming with some good late pace. Following three quarters, 1:30 and 2. Best Girl in Town still leading. Up on the outside, Sweet Cheese Us. Queen of the Deck is saving ground. Viv's Freight Train still coming from fourth through the stretch into the mile. Best Girl in Town. They could not crack the code on her once again. Best Girl in Town doubles up. Then Sweet Cheese Us. Finishing up in third was the Viv's Freight Train. Then Queen of the Deck in 2, 2, 1. Pretty good start to our Monday evening card. North of $60,000 wagered on the opener. Pick 5 pool totals $21,000 plus. And it's a race favorite in number 4, Best Girl in Town, starting things up. So on a fast and good track, or a fast and dry track that is, front end held up pretty good there in the opener. They're racing into a pretty good breeze through the backstretch with the wind, of course, on their backs through the home stretch. So again, horses racing into a stiff breeze on the backside tonight. 4, 1, 7, and 6. Those are your top 4 unofficial. Leading driver for wins in all of Canada last season. Leading driver in London as well for victories in 2025. It's Austin Sorey back with the winner. Best Girl in Town was fronting all the way. The 5-year-old daughter of Best Abed Hanover out of Bewitched and Bewildered by Rock and Roll Hanover was racing for Jean-Roch Marois out of Quebec. Gerard Demers, winning trainer Austin Sorey, on top all the way to score in 2, 2, and 1. Best Girl in Town. She makes it 2 in a row over London, 2 for 2 in her 2026 season. Congratulations. She would return $440. Exacta was worth $12.60 try, $64.80. The Super Furbuck, $207.10. That's a nice ticket for the Superfecta there, considering the favorites on top. 4-1-7-6 for $207.10. 20 center worth $41.42. And just like that, we're on to race 2. It's Trotters. Field of 6, no changes. For the second race, Exacta try. Super this one to start up the pick 4 play. 9 minutes to think about it. Race 1, the rundown. Sweet Cheese Us was second. Brought Out Better Be fifth. The 3 was Scratch Best Girl in Town. Race winner, Odds On Selenium 6. Queen of the Deck was fourth. Viv's Freight Train was finishing third. From the top, 2, 5, Scratch, 1, 6, 4, and 3. Again, that's Superfecta in the opener. Best Girl in Town on top, 207.10. Returning for a $1 play. Got the early pick 4 to consider coming up in race number 2. Trotters starting things up with 6 minutes to post. Early double Will Pays now being posted here. Co-favorites to complete it are the 1, Royal Flush Magic, the return of Lauren House and the Sulky. And number 4, Road Promises. They're both coming back at $12.80 on a $2 double Will Pays. So here we go with another multi-leg ticket idea. You can find the tickets. You can find many bits of info, free program selections, live video feed. It's all on our website on race days. The Raceway, WFD.com. Just go to our Monday racing page to find all you need. In this second race, group of trotters starting up the pick 4 play. We're going to go 4 deep in here with Royal Flush Magic. Must Mind Her Manners. Rare break for that mare in her latest. She'll have to mind her manners starting out. Number 3, Hollow Hill Magic. Gutsy winner in the latest. Then the 4, Road Promises. 5, Musky Man. All ones to consider here. And current favorite happens to be, well, one of the favorites was the 2, Valvervan. And she's kind of worth a look in there as well. But I'm on 1, 3, 4, 5. Starting things up, the third race, number 2, Franken Speed, second best to Charmbo Cash. In the latest, they're both going to hook up again. It's a rematch with 2, Franken Speed, and 6, Charmbo Cash. And the third, I think that's the exactor box factor in there as well. 2 or 6 for me in the third. We're going to stay with that single, number 2, Chip King. Not a whole lot of early speed to work with. He's been well back at the quarter mile clocking in each of his 2 career starts. He was able to make up the ground and win his debut. Last time out, he just missed by a length. He gained like 11 lengths through the final half. His back half in there was a minute 1/5, much better than any one of them that he faced in there. He just ran out of track and ran out of time. Chip King for me, as opposed to a single in this pick 4 sequence, race 4. Race number 5, the 1, Jules Cup. Pretty good to be second best in her latest. Number 3, Playful Elegance is a good fit with those. The 4, Forbidden Treasure, big class dropper there with Mark McDonnell on board. A beware horse in that 5th race now when I got the change for blind to blinkers on 5. Holly Road might be one more to consider throwing in to your early pick 4. Number 5, Holly Road again adds blinkers in that fifth race for Team Schneider. Live money update for the Pick 5 pool of $21,000 plus. Little less than half the pool still in play following the victory by race favorite Best Girl in Town that went downtown in London. A little over 2 minutes to go here. We'll see them on Post Parade very soon. Keep in mind, when they hit the track for the Post Parade, it won't be long before they make their way to the starting gate. So look at our guest capper selections, and again we've got some mini bit info here. Race 2, it goes to 3. Hollow Hill Magic, a nice effort to win her latest, where she went first up for a long ways. One to consider in the opening leg of the Pick 4 play. Lucerella opting for 2. Val for Vanna. Ghislaine Piquet, Melissa Keat, Nathan Bain, myself, we all went the way of number 3, Hollow Hill Magic. And the birthday boy, Sammy Up Richard, wanted to do some selections this evening in London on his birthday. He's going to try the one Royal Flush Magic with Lauren House returning to the sulky this evening. He's in to go for a couple of drives on the night's card. So best of luck, Lauren. Great to see you back in the bike here in London. And happy birthday from all your friends here at the Raceway. Sammy Up Richard is making selections all through the night, and imagine he's come along for the ride, tuned in from home this evening. Happy birthday, Sammy. Enjoy the rest of your day. Live racing will continue all week. It's Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday evening. Start times of 5:50. You can get a head start on your Tuesday and Wednesday capping with free programs. They are now available for both Tuesday and Wednesday on our website, The Raceway, at WFD.com. Race 2, Trotter stepping out on a Post Parade here. Welcome back to the sulky. Lauren House, co-owner, trainer, driver of number 1, Royal Flush Magic. Lauren sharing ownership with Lucas House, Graham Harvey, and Angela Clark. Number 2, Val for Vanna. It's Garrett Rooney driving for Namdak Farms, Inc. and Angie Carroll, Angie Trains. There's 3, Hollow Hill Magic trying to double up for Galliers Racing LLC. Trainers Dan Crichton, Brady Galliers in the race bike. Road Promises for Mike Horner, training and driving for RAW Equine Inc., along with Mark Horner. Then the 5, Muskie Man. It's Damian McClellan driving for Daryl Newbigging, Levi Kipfer, Kyle Bostons with Kyle training. And the outside chance for 6, HP Musical Alarm. This one for owner-trainer William Leon Jr., Natasha Day, staying on for the drive. 6 trotters then to open up the early pick 4, Exactor Try and a Superfecta, less than 2 minutes. So again, they post-parade, the countdown clock gets rolling, and they go to the gate, catching a nice and easy score down here for Hollow Hill Magic, a 5-2, a second choice, co-second choice with 4 Road Promises, both behind the 1, Royal Flush Magic here. Hollow Hill Magic, gutsy winning effort, was out for the route through that final half, wearing down pace setter Muskie Man, who she's going to face here again tonight. Muskie Man at a post 5. This is 3, Hollow Hill Magic. Brady Gallagher's on board. Just over a minute. Here's Royal Flush Magic. Royal Flush Magic had a 4-race win streak on the line prior to her latest. It was dating back to December 8th. She certainly had a big push on the end of her 2025 season to make her the 3-year-old trotting filly of the year here at the Raceway. So she came out January 12th, made a rare miscue after leaving the gate. Co-owner trainer Lauren House back in the sulky and with us tonight after booking off sick for the last few weeks. He is back with us. Great to see. And Royal Flush Magic will try to get back to her winning ways in this one. 8-5 currently. Still time to fire in late on this early pick 4. One more to think about in here. Road Promises maybe for Horner. She's been 2nd and 3rd in all of her London starts dating back to December 1st. Gates moving. Last call for this pick 4. On to the upper turn then, Royal Flush Magic, Val for Vanna, Hollow Hill Magic, then Road Promises, Muskie Man, HP Musical Alarm for 6 across. It's trotters, all on gate, 1/8 of a mile out. Into the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. And it's going to be Muskie Man again leaving. Muskie Man for McClellan along the inside. The mare Hollow Hill Magic to be up close. Road Promises settling down in for 3rd. Getting away cleanly 4th was Royal Flush Magic. Next to last was HP Musical Alarm. The earliest trailer was Val for Vanna. Single file, kind of well strung out here. Likely 11 lengths front to back. Behind the son of Muscle Mass. This is Muskie Man and McClellan leading at 5-1, carving out an opening quarter mile of 30-2. The lead is 3 full lengths. Bending into turn number 2. This is Muskie Man looking brave. Here in the early going, he steps it out over the mare. Hollow Hill Magic gapping slightly. In 3rd was a Road Promises on hold 4th. A Royal Flush Magic. The back 2 are beginning to gap off. HP Musical Alarm ahead of Val for Vanna. So single file through this half-mile station. Muskie Man. No takers, no challengers yet. 1:01 and 3. McClellan able to tap it up 31-1 through that second quarter with Muskie Man. A little closer now in second is Hollow Hill Magic. Third and in for Road Promises. Here comes Royal Flush Magic now at 6-5 in play for House, and she is trotting up a storm now on the outside, and that brings Hollow Hill Magic from the pocket. They're going to pick it up now as they go into the breeze on the backside. Muskie Man trying to hold off Hollow Hill Magic, who's now putting ahead in front. Out there in third, Royal Flush Magic. Fourth and in for Road Promises, trying to gain from fifth. HP Musical Alarm following up 3/4, 132-2. Hollow Hill Magic is leading, trying to come back to her. Muskie Man, then Royal Flush Magic and Road Promises. Hollow Hill Magic. Good to go here for Galliers. That's 2 in a row over London. Muskie Man was holding second, tight for third. Road Promises up against it with the Royal Flush Magic, 2, 3, and 4. So number 3, Hollow Hill Magic on top of 5. Muskie Man. Then it was 4 Road Promises and 1 Royal Flush Magic. 3, 5, 4, and 1 unofficial. Here's a Hollow Hill Magic returning. 4-year-old daughter of Muscle up the goal. Out of Getaway Y'all Hanover by Broadway Hall for Galliers Racing LLC. The breeders out of Defiance, Ohio. It's Dan Crichton train. Brady Galliers driven to win. 2-0-3 and 4. That's 2 in a row over London for Hollow Hill Magic. Congratulations. Early double, coming back at 24.50. Best girl in town onto Hollow Hill Magic for 24.50. The Exactor, Hollow Hill Magic on the Muskie Man, came back at 44.90. Dollar try, 67.95. The Super, here's another great Super. 6-horse field, this Dollar Super, 258.95. 20 center worth 51.79. So the 2 superfectas we've seen thus far. Great pricing coming back with 6-horse fields and logical top 4s in both of those superfectas coming back at over $200 on $1 plays. More to come here. It's another 6-horse field coming up in the third. It's another trotting event. Exactor try, Super, a pick 3 opportunity, 8 minutes to post time. Rundown for race number 2, Royal Flush Magic 4th, Val for Vanna 6th, Hollow Hill Magic race winner. Road Promises 3rd, Muskie Man was 2nd, the 6 was 5th, being HP Musical Alarm. Top down reading of 4, 6, 1, 3, 2, and a 5 on the bottom. 5 minutes away from the upcoming 3rd, Judges Weather Scratches of 3, Silver Porsche, and 5, Buddy's Dream. Updating live money here. Pretty sharp drop following a victory by Hollow Hill Magic. Already heard from a few that thought 7-2 was a gift for number 3, Hollow Hill Magic, to double up in race number 2. She leaves $1,900 in play from the almost $10,000 pick 4 pool, and then at $1,651 still in play for the $21,000 plus pick 5 pool. So we'll call it mild upset by Hollow Hill Magic, though we did have her pegged as a top selection in there. A number of our cappers had the 3 on top in race number 2. We're surprised to see her let go at 7-2. So in this 3rd race, most of us selecting 6 Charmbo Cash on top. Melissa Keith going outside to 7, a D.A. Dream Girl in her seasonal debut. here now on Post Parade. The Trotters for race number 3, Exactor Try Super, and a pick 3 opportunity reduced to a field of 6 with weather scratches of 3 and 5. You're looking at 1, Dealin' and Diamonds, her 2026 debut for owner, trainer, breeder Peter Hamilton, Nick Stewart up. Number 2, it'll be Frank and Speed, Chris Johnston, the owner, trainer, and driver. 3 was scratch. Number 4, Annabella Bianco. Brett McDonald, owning and driving, conditioned by Ron McDonald. 5 was scratched. Number 6, Charmbo Cash, trying to double up here for John Ryer. Trainer is Natalie Elliott. Brady Galliers trying to come right back in this one. Outside chance for 7, D.A. Dream Girl for Dean and Ashley Wilson of Kerwood. Britt Kennedy training Garrett Rooney on board the 7. And then a trailing spot for 8, Baracus. Paul Roberts and Shirley Mills, they're on the ownership line with Paul training. Brody LeCain staying on to drive. Those are your 6 trotters for an Exactor Try Super and pick 3 play. So number 6, Charmbo Cash, inside of 2 minutes now. Charmbo Cash, we kind of liked him last time out, right? And we got talking about him going to the gate when he was like 13, maybe 14 to 1. He was taking some late action, made him a 6 to 1 player. When the gate happened to leave, he went straight to the top and would not be caught. So I see more of the same from this one coming tonight. Looks to have some of the best gate speed here, along with 4, Annabella Bianco. Could be the lineup right now, the 4, Annabella Bianco. If she could just finish up a little better, she'd get a big shot with these. It's just over a minute now. Number 6, Charmbo Cash, holding down the favorite status. Number 2, Frankenspeed. He's a good fit with these. 7 to 2 currently. Still time. Starter John has called them in. It's post time for the 3rd of 10, holding down the favorite status. Number 6, Charmbo Cash at 3 to 5. First nose on the gate, if that means anything to you, is number 2, Frankenspeed. Looking very sharp here as they begin to line up. 3 to 1. Second choice continues for number 2, Frankenspeed. On to the upper turn on the rail. It's Dealin' and Diamonds in her seasonal debut, then Frankenspeed, Annabella Bianco, Charmbo Cash, then D.A. Dream Girl for 5 across. Baracus is in the back tier spot. They're at the top of the stretch. 3rd race trotters. Pick up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, indeed, Charmbo Cash. Out first for Galliers. Annabella Bianco will be tracking in second, gapping slightly in the 3rd spot. Dealin' and Diamonds Just floating on out of there to be fourth was Franken Speed, and next to last was DA Dream Girl, and at the back of the bus was Baracus. Here's another compact field of 6, though they are well strung out, another maybe 11 or 12 lengths from front to back. Headstrong up front, Charmbo Cash at 3 to 5. Put up the opening quarter. It was just 31-1. Annabella Bianco for the trip in second. It's a gap of 3 to Dealin and Diamonds, who's gotten away cleanly and actually cornering well this evening. She's third. Fourth best for Franken Speed. Gapped off in fifth was DA Dream Girl. The trailer continuing to be Baracus, just about 1/2 gone and 1 to go for the People's Choice. Charmbo Cash. Charmbo Cash over Annabella Bianco. On hold third, Dealin and Diamonds waiting on Franken Speed. He's fourth. Still 58 Dream Girl, and still your trailer is Baracus over the half, 2 and 4. And on to the backside now. It's going to be Charmbo Cash. Turning it on here, Charmbo Cash leading by 2 with Annabella Bianco. She's been tracking all the way here at 11-1. Holding down a third was Dealin and Diamonds. A move to the outside and fourth. Franken Speed getting underway in the wide side now. He just took third into that final turn. After 3 quarters, it was 133-1. And it is still Charmbo Cash on the lead, and it's still Annabella Bianco holding second. Franken Speed third. Dealin and Diamonds clinging to fourth, now being challenged by DA Dream Girl through the stretch into the mile. It's going to be the race favorite, Charmbo Cash, and Galliers going to come right back for his second win on the night. Annabella Bianco was second, then it was Franken Speed and Dealin and Diamonds, 2:04 and 3. So number 6, Charmbo Cash, comes right back here. So does Brady Galliers. He's in for 2 early on tonight's card. 6-4, 2 and 1, your top 4 unofficial. Driver Brady Galliers doubles up in London after scoring with Hollow Hill Magic race 2. He comes right back with the Charmbo Cash here in the third, a 4-year-old son of Green Manalishi out of Hetty's Charm by Angus Hall. Owned and bred by John Ryer out of Kitchener. Natalie Elliott condition. Brady Galliers driven to win. Had him on top all the way. Doubles up over London to 4 and a 3 mile. Charmbo Cash, congratulations. It's official. Prices are up. $350 for Charmbo Cash. Exactor worth $14.60. Dollar try $18.40. Super $63.75. Your 20 center came back at $12.75. Fourth up and coming. Pretty much a maiden trotting field. The lone winner being number 2, Chip King, who's likely going to get the favorite status again. 6 trotters for the fourth race. Exactor try, super, and a daily double. 10 minutes to post time. Race 3, the rundown, Dealand and Diamonds was fourth. Frank and Speed third. 3 was scratched. Annabella Bianco was finishing second. The 5 had scratched. Charmbo Cash, race winner for 2 in a row. D8 Dream Girl fifth. Baracus was finishing sixth. From the top of 4, 3 scratch, 2 scratch, 1, 5, 6. Brady Galliers in for 2 early on this card. We'll see him next on 1. Royal Me in the upcoming 4th. Exactor Try, Super the Daily Double next.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Paquette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
Winback Farm of Canada is home to 9 outstanding stallions, including Metro-based champion Captain's Quarters, who's new in 2026. Beach Glass, winner of the Meadowlands Pace and the last great son of Some Beach Somewhere, his first yearling crop sells in 2026. Lawless Shadow, an O'Brien Award winner and Meadowlands Pace champion, whose first crop sells in 2026. The Great McWicked, the richest pacing stallion in harness racing history, and two-time O'Brien Award winner tattoo artist, a winner on every size track with many stakes stakes and track records. Also standing Better Than Cheddar, Betting Line, My MVP, and Trixton. For more information, it's winbackfarm.com.
Fourth race trotter stepping out on a post parade here. Looking at one Royal Me, the mare racing for owner Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur Cassidy Schneider Trains. Brady Galliers trying for his third straight driving win tonight. Number 2 will be Chip King. Chip King, the colt for Garrett Rooney and Angie Carroll. Angie trains, Garrett drives. Braddown Prime at a post 3. It's Rob Doyle in the sulky for Braddown Farms Inc. Trainers Pam Forgy. Stormy, number 4. Sam Fillion listed. Another one for Team Schneider. Colonel Schneider Jr. owns. Cassidy Schneider trains. Sam Fillion on 4. 5 is Dream Valley. Lauren House for Dave and Arlene Husel. Nancy DeHolster. Don McCancy. It's Lauren House training and driving 5. Dream Valley. And then 6 is Rosie. Rosie on the outside for owner, trainer, driver, breeder. Jeff O'Brien of London. Those are your 6 trotters. Pretty much a field of maidens here, though there is one winner, being number 2, Chip King. Was able to win his career debut here in London, January 5th. Exactor Try, a Superfecta, the daily double, and the countdown clock set to roll here as we go about 2 minutes away from the 4th of 10. Getting a look at a laggy Chip King. Just a 3-year-old colt son of looks like a Chippendale from a Cadabra Dam in Las Vegas Sealster. Showed lots of talent in the career debut, made up a ton of ground through the final half to get up in the final strides and win. And again, too far back in his latest, though he did gain 11 lengths through his final half to just miss only a length back of Baracus and Stormy. He's going to face Stormy in here, who's a second choice currently at 4-1 from post 4. Little over a minute. Chip King likely to go away as a heavy favorite again here at 2-5. Less than a minute. So there is Stormy, who actually finished ahead of number 2 Chip King in the latest. This one has a pretty good early foot. Stormy, daughter of Archangel. She's been on the lead or sitting second in each of her latest 2. And again, second best finish at a big number in her latest. Sam Fillion stays on to drive for Team Schneider. Seconds away from this 4th race, the heavy favorite continuing to be number 2, Chip King. Last call for wagers. Gates moving. Upper turn. Royal Me, Chip King, Braddown Prime, and Stormy, Dream Valley, and Rosie for 6 across into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. Royal Me along the inside. In the center was Stormy. A little closer this time around. Chip King is trotting 3rd. Off stride goes the 4. Stormy put in a step and went off stride, is now trailing the field as they roll up to the quarter mile. Royal Me, Brady Galliers with another one on top here in London. Royal Me was stretching out the lead by 4. Chip King is trotting second and racing from third. We've got Dream Valley then in the 4th spot is Brightdown Prime. 5th is Rosie, and well back, possibly pulling up here, Stormy. Quarter mile was 31. And 2 for pace setter, Royal Me. Royal Me up top. Chip King biding his time in second, holding down third. Dream Valley. Brightdown Prime looks at it from 4th, and with the front flight in 5th was Rosie. Halftime leader, Royal Me. Showing the way there in 3 and 4. Royal Me, been tracked every step of the way by Chip King. Chip King set to unload on them here, I would think. Holding down the 3rd spot is Dream Valley, and with them in 4th, Brightdown Prime. 3/8 left to go, and onto the backside for the final time. Royal Me still stepping it out here over Chip King, who's getting closer and now challenging. Chip King going up and around this leader. Chip King to the top out of the backfield. Springs Brightdown Prime for Doyle. 135 and 2 for 3/4. Royal Me is coming back to Chip King. Not giving in just yet. Chip King and Royal Me, these two together with Brightdown Prime, maybe poised in 3rd, 4th and in for Dream Valley. Into the stretch they turn. Chip King taking control late. It's Brightdown Prime now on for the deuce. Chip King at 1 to 5 did not disappoint. Brightdown Prime second, then Dream Valley, Royal Me, Rosie, and way back to Stormy at 2, 6, and 4. So number 2, Chip King on top here of 3, Brightdown Prime, then 5, Dream Valley, and 1, Royal Me. 2, 3, 5, 1, unofficial. So here's 2, Chip King returning, a 3-year-old bay colt son of looks like it's Chippendale, out of Las Vegas Seal Steer by Cadabra. Owned and bred by Garrett Rooney and Angie Carroll with Angie Training. Garrett was driving this one to a new life best over the good track, a 2, 6, and 4, the variant, holding a 2-second variant here. Angie's down, as well as Tenley with Garrett Rooney and Chip King, victorious here in the 4th. Congratulations. Gone official. Prices are up. $250 for Chip King. Exactor was worth $9.10. The dollar try at $41.80. The super for a buck. $97.95. 20 center worth $19.59. Turn the page. Go on to race number 5 now for a non-jackpot high 5 opportunity. It's the final trotting event on the night before we start up a late pick 5 in race 6. It'll be an all-pace pick 5 beginning in race 6. Before that, though, it's trotters, full field of 8. For race 5, exactor try again, a non-jackpot high 5. One and only change I've got for you here in the 5th, number 5, Holly Road, switching from blind to blinkers. Blinkers go on the 5, Holly Road, coming up in the 5th race, 9 minutes away. Race 4 rundown. Royal Me was 4. Chip King, race winner. Browdown Prime was second. Storm Me finishing 6th. Dream Valley third. Rosie was finishing 5th. From the top, 4, 1, 2, 6, 3, and a 5 on the bottom. Again, the non-jackpot high five play is next. Full field of 8 on the trot. Your will pays now on display here for all those daily double. Pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5. The will pays are posted 5 minutes from that high five. Starters on track now for race number 5 of 10. It's the non-jackpot high five opportunity right here. A full field of 8. On the rail, the one Jules Cup, Brady Galliers for Jim Wilson. The trainer, Rob Jarvis. Ring the Alarm is 2. This one for Dina D'Ambrosio, Dennis Morrissey, Dennis training Andy Moore in the race bike. Dennis Duford owns. Ashley Duford trains number 3, Playful Elegance, Rob Doyle. Here's your 4, Forbidden Treasure, class dropping for owner, trainer Pam Forgy, Mark McDonnell. The 5, it'll be Holly Road, switching to blinkers for Fred Freer, trainers Cass Schneider, Sam Filion in the sulky. Number 6, it'll be 7 Iron with Garrett Rooney going on for Lorraine Parr. It's another one for trainer Rob Jarvis. Outside chance for 7, He's a Big Deal. Ted Melchers, the estate of Morris Dells, along with Gijs Veerstig, are on the ownership line with Greg Dustin training and driving. And a trailing spot for 8, Muscle Up the Gold. Jay Harris catch driving tonight for Patricia Gibb. Trainer is Joe Shaw. That is your full field of 8 on the trot. Exact or try. It's a high five. So number 4, Forbidden Treasure, getting that 3 to 5 respect right now. It's a big class drop for this one. Has been facing a much tougher throughout this race meet in London. You can go back through his program lines and find Stonebridge Zeus, Look Proud, Last Shot, Global News. If any one of those were in this field, they'd be 3 to 5 or lower themselves. So less than 2 minutes. Number 4, Forbidden Treasure, gets the big class drop here. Just about a minute left. Number 3, Playful Elegance, daughter of Elegant Man, fitting in well with these. Rob Doyle had a really good run here over the last week or so in London, and we've already seen him finishing up close with a few this evening. Sweet Cheese Us back in the opener. Was involved in the Superfecta. Then we saw him finish second best with Brydon Prime. And that one's a seasonal debut behind Chip King in the 4th race. So we'll give Rob Doyle a shot to be in the top 2 here with number 3, Playful Elegance, holding at 5 to 1, less than a minute. Here's Gallier staying on the 1. Jules Cup was second best in the latest at a big number, 19 to 1 on that occasion to finish second behind That's Hooligan. Was winning over 7 Iron, who you'll face in here. 7 Iron, Oedipus 6, 4 to 1. Well, Jules Cup, who beat him in the latest, currently holding at 4 to 1 as well. The Trotters, 8 of them, begin to line up for the early high five. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. On to the upper turn. Jules Cup, Ring the Alarm, Playful Elegance, Forbidden Treasure. Then it's Holly Road, 7 Iron, He's a Big Deal for 7 across. Back tearing it, Muscle Up the Gold. 1/8 of a mile from the start. It's your race 5 Trotters picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Holly Road was leaving sharply. Forbidden Treasure on the class drop is going to lead early. Forbidden Treasure to the top with Holly Road in second. Playful Elegance moving on to take third. 4th best away for Jules Cup. Then sliding into fifth was Ring the Alarm. Going up third to last was Muscle Up the Gold. Back markers are 7 iron, and He's a Big Deal. The front two was Serious Separation here. Forbidden Treasure showing the way at the quarter mile, 29-4. Right there in the pocket is 16-1 long shot. Holly Road. It's a gap of 4 or 5 to Playful Elegance, trying to close up that gap from third. Jules Cup continuing fourth, ahead of Ring the Alarm. Muscle Up the Goal to move off the back end for He's a Big Deal. Staying in was a 7 iron. Still the front two leading the rest by 4, make it 5 open lengths now. Forbidden Treasure over the half in 1:01.2. Holly Road getting a great journey here for Philion in second. Playful Elegance gapped off in third. A peek to the outside in fourth for Jules Cup now getting underway. Fifth and in was Ring the Alarm. Then He's a Big Deal. Muscle Up the Gold and 7 iron. The backside final time for Forbidden Treasure, widening the lead now by 2 full lengths. Holly Road second, trotting quickly into third. Jules Cup coming up fast on the front two at 3/4, 1:32.2. Forbidden Treasure will try to see it through. Holly Road continues to hold second. Gaining a ton of ground through this final half has been Jules Cup, and now Jules Cup, the mare, set to challenge for the victory with Forbidden Treasure into the stretch day turn and burn. Forbidden Treasure clinging to the lead. Jules Cup, who came from a long ways back, will be second best again. Forbidden Treasure, McDonnell for the victory. Jules Cup, then it was Holly Road. Muscle Up the Gold from way back to get fourth. And rounding at the high five, that'll be 7 iron, 2, 3, and 3. So you got your 4, Forbidden Treasure on top, the favorite, over 1, Jules Cup. And you got some prices. Holly Road is third, Muscle Up the Gold, and 7 iron. So it's 4, 1, 5, 8, and 6. Favorites for the front two spots, and then you got some prices underneath for this high five. 4, 1, 5, 8, and 6. Your unofficial winning combination. Forbidden Treasure coming back here, a 5-year-old gelded son of Cantab Hall out of Ivory Pearl by Muscle Hill, bred by Winback Farm, owned and trained by Pam Forgy of Clinton. The big class dropper here wires them up in 2:03 and 3. Forbidden Treasure, 7th career victory, is first on his 2026 season. Congratulations. It's official with prices. $330 Forbidden Treasure, the double on to race 5. Came back at $580. Exactor worth $810. Dollar try, $21.20. The high 5, 20-cent return at $112.50. Pick 3, coming back at about $8.50 for a buck. The dollar pick 4, $43.65. And the chalky pick 5, 20-center, worth $20.66. The back half of this Monday night program set to begin. We go back onto the pace. It's an all pace. Pick 5 starting up next in race 6, Exactor Try. Also featured here, remove the Superfecta and remove the Show Wager as we go reduced to a field of 3. There were weather scratches of 2, 3, and 4 coming up in race number 6. Indigo are the 1, 5, and 6. So again, Exactor Try. The pick 5 in play, win place, wagering only. So no show dough, no superfecta. The upcoming 6th again, an all pace. Pick 5 starting up, 9 minutes to think about it. Race 5, the rundown. Jules Cup would be second best again. Ring the Alarm, 7th. Playful Elegance, 8th. Forbidden Treasure, race winner. Holly Road was 3rd. 7 Iron, 5th. He's a Big Deal, 6th. Muscle Up the Gold was finishing 4th. From the top, 2, 7, 8, 1, 3, 5, 6, and 4. That would have been our final trotting event on the night. Back half of the Monday night program starting up with the Pick 5 and all pace. Pick 5 play coming up, 6 minutes left. Alrighty, time now to get a look at a Pick 5 ticket idea brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort, Heating, and Cooling. So, weather scratches for 2, 3, and 4 in here, so reduced to a field of 3. You might as well hit the all button. If there was a single in here for me, if I was going to opt for a single, it'd be the 5, Street Art. I was chasing after that set of Art Speak for weeks here in London. He was sitting near the back in a lot of his races, but it would always finish up strong, and he just missed here a few times through December and into January. Then it goes down to Flamborough, and he's a winner at 7-1 from off the pace. Yeah, that's how it goes. You chase a horse for weeks, and then he disappears and winds up at Flamborough winning at 7-1. Well, now he's back in London on a shortened up field. He's likely going to enjoy that. I mean, no gate speed, but closes up very well on the end of the miles. If you were opting to single just one in here, I would suggest number 5, Street Art. Well, just 3 starters, though. Go to the all button. Make it simple. Go to the all button to start things up and hope for a price. 7th race, we're on 3. Wifey Said So. She's got 4 wins in her last 6 outings. Very tough not to play after that one again. The 6, Share the Moment. An outside chance in there. Natalie Elliott of Clinton owning. Beau Ford Conditions. Damian McClellan on board 6, Share the Moment is my plan B in race number 7. The 8th race, we're on the 1, Officer Cheese. We're also including number 3, Whiskey Friday, who's been very sharp in the last few outings over London and Flamborough. Race number 9. We've got our preferred mares. So you've got Ladies from Hell involved with Justine Ray and Charmbo Stormy. I think those are the 3 you want to have pegged in the 9th race. And if we get on over to race number 10, we'll use a class dropper. In number 2, it's Tricky. With Galliers on board, the 3 odds-on kickoff is a good fit with those as well, with Austin Sorey in the bike. 2 and 3 for me on the end. On what's been kind of a chalky night thus far in London, hoping for a price here and there on the back half of this Monday evening as we return to racing on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday night, all 5:50 start times. It's an all-pace pick 5 beginning here, and we're looking forward to the weekend, right? We've got the O'Brien Awards featured across the road at the JR Expo Center, formerly known as the Agriplex of Western Fair District. A large crowd will be in attendance for the O'Brien Awards weekend. A lot of them will be visiting the Raceway at Western Fair District on Friday night. We'll feature racing. We'll have visits for the industry folks up to the judges' stand and over across the road to the paddock. And, it'll be a great night of racing for everyone in attendance here on Friday evening. And then we'll look forward to celebrating all the top performers for the 2025 season nationally at the O'Brien Awards Saturday night. We'll look forward to seeing you all then. Pacers, all pace, pick 5, starting up here in race number 6. Reduced to a field of 3 here. Weather scratches of 2, 3, and 4. I was suggesting an all button to begin the pick 5 if you wanted to. If you had to single one up, I'm thinking 5 Street Art. Here's the field of $8,000 claimers. Number 1, Dark Twisted Balboa with Brett MacDonald on board for owners, Diana and Bill McIntosh. Diana training. Again, Brett MacDonald listed for 1, a Dark Twisted Balboa, scratching 2, 3, and 4. Here is the 5 Street Art. Garrett Rooney staying on after a victory over Flamborough in the latest. Jean Allaire, Francis Guillemette on the ownership line with Francis training. Again, Garrett driving number 5 Street Art. Sam Fillion aboard number 6 Better's Dream for owner, trainer Michelle Sherman. That's it. That's all we got for you here. 3 Pacers, Exactor try, win place wagering only, no show dough on the field of 3. We do have the pick 5 play. Starting here, again, an all-pace, pick 5, $5,000 guaranteed pool. We're already well up and over that. When you got a 3-horse field in a multi-leg sequence, and they're all kind of taking the similar action here, you likely want to be on the all button. Again, if I had to single one of them, it'd be the 5 Street Art. Less than 2 minutes now Less than 2 minutes wagering time on race number 6. You're looking at the 6 Bettor's Dream. Sam Filion hopping on board for a catch driving assignment. Michelle Sherman owning and training this horse. Does his best work when on the lead. Now he moves in multiple spots here, leaving from post 3 is this 6 Bettor's Dream. He gets a great shot at taking command early. The one that would give him the most serious challenge early is the 1 Dark Twisted Balboa, as the 5 Street Art appears to be kind of void of gate speed. 1 minute left. Here's that 5 Street Art. We mentioned we were chasing this horse. Had him pegged as a top selection for weeks. Week after week we tried him, and he just couldn't get a good spot in the early going, and he'd be always closing up well at a price. Just couldn't get the job done. So we lost sight of him in his latest when he started up at Flamborough and circled them from the back at 7-1 for Garrett Rooney. Now Garrett stays on him tonight, but there's no shot you're going to get a price in here. He's 3-5 right now, number 5. Street Art, still time. And one more to look at. Number 1, Dark Twisted Balboa. He's an early speed threat. His latest victory would come in London. It was gate to wire in 2 minutes, 3/5. Brett McDonald on board for co-owner trainer Diana McIntosh. I mentioned 6, Bettor's Dream. His best shot to win is to be on the lead. Maybe it's the same for number 1, Dark Twisted Balboa. Any kind of early speed battle is going to set it up for the 5 Street Art, who right now is a 1-5 favorite. He's going to enjoy this shortened up field, I'm sure. Gate is moving. Last opportunity to get in on this all-pace pick 5 in London. Upper turn, Dark Twisted Balboa, Street Art, and Bettor's Dream. Just 3 for leg 1 of the late pick 5 in London. They're picking up speed, and race 6 starts right now. And as expected, Bettor's Dream will be trying for the lead. Dark Twisted Balboa going to force him to go on in here. It's these two together already. Maybe setting it up for that closer, Street Art, who's spying up the front 2 early from 3rd. So the early battle, it goes to Dark Twisted Balboa here at 6-5, commanding this field of 3 up and towards the quarter mile. His lead is 2 full lengths. Dark Twisted Balboa, a son of Dally, was fronting through a hot quarter on a cool night. 29 flat for this group. Closing up the gap in second was Bettor's Dream, and the 1-2 choice on hold in 3rd, Street Art, for Garrett Rooney. Content to just ride along as a passenger here. No movement yet. Single file on this half-mile approach. Dark Twisted Balboa getting some respect here with a lap to go, tracking second. Bettor's Dream, and indeed thinking about it and beginning to tug hard on Rooney in 3rd is a Street Art. Bending around the 5/8 turn, Dark Twisted Balboa now being asked to pick it up with 3/8 left to go. Bettor's Dream still second, and peeking to the outside 3rd is Street Art. There goes Street Art now with a big backside brush and a rush, going after Dark Twisted Balboa here as he turns it on up front after 3/4, 1:31-1. A Dark Twisted Balboa trying to see it through against this stone-cold closer, Street Art, who's now within 3 parts of a length. Bettor's Dream now watching this front 2 from 3rd. It's an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Show him if you got him time. Dark Twisted Balboa, Street Art on the outside, room at the inn for Bettor's Dream. So a 3-horse race, going to be a 3 across finish, and it goes to Dark Twisted Balboa. He'll win it by a half length to Street Art second. Right there in 3rd was Bettor's Dream. 2:01-1. Pretty good show for a 3-horse field over London. So they're all right there. It was Andy one of three into the stretch. Dark Twisted Balboa, though, he was in command throughout and was holding on for victory. At 6-5, the second choice, starting up an $11,000 pick 5 pool, wins it over 5 Street Art and 6 Better's Dream. 1-5-6 unofficial. So we mentioned both the 1 and 6, their best shot at a victory would have been to lead it. Well, Dark Twisted Balboa, his latest win was gate to wire just over a month ago right here in London, and he wires them up again over the good track. Again, we're playing on a good track with a 2-second variant. This is Dark Twisted Balboa, a winner in 2:01 and 1, a 6-year-old son of Dali out of Rocket Art by Modern Art. Owned by Diana and Bill McIntosh. Diana winning trainer Brett McDonald catch driving for a victory in 2:01 and 1. 8th career win. First victory on his 2026 season. Dark Twisted Balboa. Congratulations. $440 for the win price on Dark Twisted Balboa. Now the way to go appears to be the exactor for $690. Again, an exactor. We'll do a little reset on the prices graphic there, and we'll be able to bring up the exactor and try payout. So there it is. Exactor came back at $690. Now the dollar try, a little shorter than that. $2 try, $610. So again, the way to go was the exactor, 1 and 5. In race 6, second choice, starting up. What I mentioned was an $11,000 pick 5 pool. We've got a pick 4 that will begin in race number 7. Again, we're all pace on the back half of this Monday night program. No changes in race number 7. Exactor try super again. The pick 4 starts in about 8 minutes. So here is that race 5. No, race 6 rundown. Race 6 rundown. Dark Twisted Balboa. He was a gate to wire winner. The 2, 3, and 4, they all scratched for Weather. The 5, Street Art, was finishing second. Number 6, Better Dream, was third. From the top, 1 with 3 scratches, and then a 2 and 3. One more time, a great show out there for a 3-horse field. Could have been any one of 3 when turning for home, and they were 3 across at the finish line. So a wonderful race out there. Brett McDonald, Garrett Rooney, Sam Filion, props for an exciting 3-horse race. I've called a few of them throughout my career, and I don't think any of them have really finished up like that, where all 3 would have a great shot at winning. 5 minutes away from race number 7 up and coming. The pick 4 is starting up. Alrighty, so we've got an $11,000 pick 5 pool that began in race number 6. We get a second choice at 6 to 5. Number 1, Dark Twisted Balboa. The front end held up, and he fought off the closer, Street Art. Better's Dream was in with a shot, just couldn't get up the inside to make it up against Dark Twisted Balboa. So the pick 4 will begin here. There's your live money left in play. It appears many would have been hitting the all button, so it's pretty much a third of that pick 5 pool of $11,000 plus still in play. Many would have been going to that all button on the reduced field of 3. So race 7 for me, opening up this pick 4 play. Number 3, Wifey Said So. She's going to be tough again, you would think. 2 to 5 currently. Number 6, Share the Moment, is going to be my plan B in this one. Natalie Elliott, owner, she already sent out a winner earlier on in the program, Charmbo Cash, who she trains for owner breeder John Ryer. Well, that one was on top all the way for 2 in a row over London. So Natalie Elliott on the ownership line of 6, Share the Moment, has Bo Ford training, and Damian McClellan driving number 6, Share the Moment. I'm going to give her a shot at a top 2 threat in this opening leg. A late pick 4. Yet to see a real good price, although we did get a real good price. Many were calling it a gift online for number 3, Hollow Hill Magic, back in race 2, a winner, doubling up at 7 to 2 tonight for Gallier. So we'll hope for a price at some point throughout this late pick 4 sequence. Again, 7th race, Wifey Said So and Share the Moment, 3 and 6. 8th race, we're on the 1, Officer Cheese, and 3, Whiskey Friday. 3 deep in the 9th race, Top Class, pacing event for the preferred mares. You've got our repeat aged pacing mare of the year in London, number 1, Ladies from Hell. She's got a rail to work with in there. Anytime she's had the rail here in London, very tough campaigner. What a season. Last year at 11 years of age, 10-time winner, 53 and 2 over Sarnia. She banked just shy of $70,000. A lot of that right here in London. Ladies from Hell, one to consider, along with Justine Ray. Justine Ray is a good fit. She was a winner here on January 5th from Off the Pace. Big final quarter push to get there. And then you've got to use 6, Charmbo Stormy, who's been first and second in her latest 2 over London. 10th and final race, It's Tricky, another live bullet possibly for Galliers on the class drop. Odds-on kickoff for Austin Sorry, another one to consider on the end of the pick 4. 2 and 3 for me in race number 10. $5,000 guaranteed pool. We'll see them post-parading here for race number 7 shortly. It's the late pick 4 covering our final 4 tonight in London. Here's our capper selections. We thank our cappers tonight. Lou Sorella, Ghislaine Paquette, Nathan Bain, Sammy Upricher, myself. We're all going to chase after 3. Wifey Said So. Melissa Keith loves to go to the beat of a different drum, and she's going to select number 6, Share the Moment. She is my plan B. Share the Moment is plan B for me in this opening leg of our late pick 4. Mini bit of info here in race 7 goes to the 3. Wifey Said So. 4 wins in her last 6 over London. Yes, indeed. Hard to go against here. A 2-5 favorite status with Sam Filion staying on for trainer Jared Mann. We'll see them stepping out here shortly. Pacing mares on parade. Race number 7 to start up the pick 4. Also exactor try. Superfecta wagering here. Number 1, Big Nipper. The inside advantage for Doug Wilson. Mark Horner. Mike Horner training and driving. Number 2, it'll be Bride Down All Kisses. Natasha Day in the sulky for Bride Down Farms, Inc. The trainers Kendall Durst. Ron Nobes along with Charles Gazzola. They're on the ownership line of 3. Wifey Said So. Sam Filion driving for trainer Jared Mann. Here's the 4, Caught Stealing Home. This mare adding Lasix tonight for Jeff Boyd, Melissa Lamoureux, Melissa training Jay Harris on board. Austin Sorry driving 5, Maple Shadow for Luke Willett, Luke the Breeder, Anita Willett conditions. And an outside chance for number 6, Share the Moment, Damian McClellan. Catch driving for Natalie Elliott, the trainers Beau Ford. Those are your 6 pacing mares for race 7. Again, exactor try, super, the pick 4 begins. Less than 2 right now. Countdown clock is rolling. And there is number 3, Wifey Said So, kind of on a form spree right now after being claimed for just $10,000 back in late November. She's gone on to win 4 times over London, 2nd and 5th in the other 2. So she's put together a pretty good record since her claim through the month of December and into January, and Right now, the horse players are saying she is the one to beat. She's 1-2 currently, and a strong play to begin this late pick 4. Just about a minute left. Here's that 6, Share the Moment. Last couple of starts, she's been at the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. Share the Moment, daughter of Control the Moment from an As Promised mare in Field and Flush. She was bred by Travis Cullen. Went on to race down around Prince Edward Island for trainer Beau Ford. And now on the ownership lines, Natalie Elliott out of Clinton. Damien McClellan, the call on this 5-1. Second choice, number 6. Share the Moment. Again, she's my plan B on the opening leg of this late pick 4. It's your last call for wagering. Pretty good angle here for the 4, Caught Stealing Home. Adding Lasix for this start. 5-year-old daughter of Captive Audience. Alberta bred right here. Caught Stealing Home. Again, first time Lasix. Gates moving. Pacing mares onto the upper turn. Big Nipper, Mike Horner. Brought on All Kisses, Nat Day. Wifey Said So, Sam Fillion. Caught Stealing Home. Jay Harris, Maple Shadow, Austin Sorey, Share the Moment, Damien McClellan. 6 Noses on gate. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, Caught Stealing Home. Blasting off here. Wifey Said So on the in. Going up there with them to be third was Maple Shadow up on the outside. Caught Stealing Home with the addition of Lasix. Went to the top, though it's a give and it's a go. Wifey Said So right back out for the retake here as they straighten for the backside run. Wifey Said So, the 1-9 chalk. Touching down on the lead. She's got Caught Stealing Home right on the Fillion helmet in second. Tracking third has been Maple Shadow early. 29-2 was the quarter clocking for Wifey Said So. Again, it's Caught Stealing Home. Pocket riding ahead of Maple Shadow. Big Nipper away in fourth. Next to last was Bride Out All Kisses. Share the Moment was showing some early speed, though got brought to the back of the bus here. It's a half-mile approach where they're single file, all giving chase to Wifey Said So. Wifey Said So on a form spree, putting up a halftime in 59-4. She was a well-rated 30-2 through the second panel. Wifey Said So, the daughter of Sunshine Beach. 3/8 left to go to seal the deal, and she's stepping away now. Her lead has become a length and 3/4 to Caught Stealing Home, who's all alone in second. Maple Shadow being urged along in third. A peek to the outside in fourth. Big Nipper is going to try to make something happen. Bride Down All Kisses and saving ground at the back will be Share the Moment over to 3/4. 1:29 flat. It was 29-1 speed through the third. Wifey Said So, doing it. And doing it well. The only one with a shot, Caught Stealing Home, has been second best throughout. The other 4 are well off the front 2. Wifey Said So. Here she is for 4 left turns. A few encouraging words by Fillion. And she's home to win by 3. It was Caught Stealing Home in second. Bride on All Kisses. Nice push to be third. Late 158-4. Wifey Said So, 1-9 favorite, wins again over London. Now that is 5 victories in her last 7 outings, all over London dating back to December 1st. She rolls on them, gate to wire here. Wifey Said So returns. 6-year-old daughter of Sunshine Beach out of Sing Like an Angel by Bettor's Delight. Bred by Jody Cullen, owned by Ron Nobes, Charles Gazzola, Jared Mann Condition, and Sam Felion driven the win as she wires them up here. 158-4, 24th career win, and now her second victory on her 2026 season. Congratulations. Going official here, it was $2.20 for Wifey Said So. Exactor came back at $6.60. Dollar try, $8.95. Dollar super, $24.40. 8th up and coming, reduced to a field of 6 with scratches of 4 and 8. The 9 will not be starting. Exactor, try, and a superfecta. A pick 3 opportunity up and coming. Just 4 minutes. We're going to get right to it. In about 4 minutes here for race number 8 of 10. Again, the start of a pick 3 play. There's that rundown. Big Nipper 4. Brian on All Kisses 3rd. Wifey Said So the winner. Caught Stealing Home was 2nd. Maple Shadow 6. Share the Moment was finishing 5th. From the top, 4, 3, 1, 2, 6, 5 on the bottom. Again, 4 minutes. Just 4 minutes till race 8. One last Friday in January for the fun-filled Friday night at the top of the fair, featuring that fabulous buffet dinner, live racing included, of course, for just $45 per person on a Friday night through the month of January. You can book a reservation for this coming Friday night. Again, it's the final fun-filled Friday night, top of the fair, for just $45 per person. Make your reservation now at topofthefair.com. So we mentioned O'Brien Awards coming up right across the road here at JR Expo Center, formerly the Agriplex of Western Fair District. Big crowd expected Saturday night for the O'Brien Awards, celebrating Canada's best in the 2025 harness racing season. Our annual awards banquet for the Raceway in London coming up on Saturday, February 21st, a buffet dinner and dancing. The price stays the same. It's been $50 for a few years now. I've priced up banquets across the nation. This is the lowest price I've seen for a banquet yet. $50 per person. You can purchase your tickets from Amy O'Toole or Linda Mathers. For more information, email Amy at aotoole@westernfairdistrict.com. The ticket deadline for our banquet, February 18th. Updating live Pick 5 money, it's $2,428 still in play from the $11,000 pool, and with that chalky winner of race 7, Wifey Said So, 1-9, she leaves. $6,800 still in play from the almost $10,000 Pick 4 pool. Selections here in the 8th race. Myself, Lou Sorella, Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain. We went to 3, Whiskey Friday. Ghislaine Paquette and Sammy Uprichard. Selecting 1, Officer Cheese. Now, we sent out the birthday wishes earlier on the evening for Sammy Uprichard, but I've just caught up with him there in the last half hour or so, and he mentioned, well, he was out for dinner. Of course he would be out for dinner celebrating his birthday. So he's back home, and he's watching, and he's tuned in for the final half of this Monday evening program. Sammy Uprichard. Again, this is from all your friends at the Raceway. We know you're a big fan of harness racing in Ontario. Happy birthday, Sammy Uprichard, and here's to many more for you. And then there were final three races on this Monday in London. $8,000 claiming event. You're looking at 1, Officer Cheese, going out for Kim and Brad McDivitt, Brad Douglas and Tom Broadhurst. Scott McDivitt trains Mark McDonnell. Number 2, that'll be Tiger for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider trains. Brady Gallagher's up. Jay Harris aboard number 3, Whiskey Friday for owners Melissa Hendricks, Alcena Farms Inc., Francis Guillemette, Francis Trains. 4 was scratched. Number 5, Mickey Make Some Speed, Austin Sorey for Carl Davidson, the trainer's Cam McQueen. And you've got a 6, Come On Barney for Diane Sylvester, Dwayne May trains, Andy Moore in the race bike. And then 7 on the outside, Beach of Venera. Sam Fillion listed for Doug Hastings, Brian Daly. Brian training. The 8 was scratched, the 9 does not go. Remove 4, 8, and 9 from the 8th race. Exactor, Try, Super, and pick 3. Two to one co-favorite, number 3, Whiskey Friday. Pretty good push on the end of his mile here on January 14th to get up and win it. Tried Flamborough from the trailing spot in the latest. Was up on the wide side late to finish for. Did manage to pace a big back half behind Little Manny. Whiskey Friday for sure. One to think about here. 4-year-old son of Better Than Cheddar. Already in the winner's circle this season. Like the one, Officer Cheese. Similar records for both. And likely why they're pretty much co-favorites here. Just over a minute. Number 3, Whiskey Friday, top selection. I'll stick to it here at 9-5. Here's that one, Officer Cheese, Mark McDonnell on board, trying for a second driving win on the night after scoring with the class dropper Forbidden Treasure back in race number 5. Mark McDonnell's been on a pretty good run over the last month or so in London. He's been busier in the race bike, and he's been on some pretty good stock and winning on multiple occasions. In December and on into January, he was a top 5 finalist for the Future Star O'Brien Award. He did a fine job of driving his horses over Ontario tracks in 2025, and he's certainly coming into his own now here in London. He gets a pretty good shot aboard this one, Officer Cheese for Team McNiven. Last call for wagers here on race 8. Then there was the 2. That'll be Tiger's a good fit here. He's been a pretty good check getter. He's got a couple of deuces through the month of December. His latest was a 3rd in 2 minutes, 2/5 behind Thuman and No Fool McKinley. Brady Galliers with a pretty good night. And he's got a pretty good lineup on the final few races here tonight. Galliers on 2. That'll be Tiger trying to triple up tonight. Gates moving. Claiming Pacers, Upper Turn, Officer Cheese, Mark McDonnell, that'll be Tiger, Brady Galliers, Whiskey Friday, Jay Harris, Mickey, Make Some Speed with Austin Sorry, then Come On Barney, Andy Moore, Beach of an Era, Sam Villian. Into the stretch. Field of 6, all on gate, here they come. And away to go. First to show. Killer. Crossover time. Beach of an Era. Quickly to the top. And already putting a few lengths on them here. Beach of an Era. Longest shot on the board. Leader here early. Second best. Officer Cheese outside and driving. Come on, Barney. Come on, Barney going after the long shot leader here. These two throwing down on their way to the quarter mile. Come on, Barney, reaching up here at 10-1. It's going to be the 2. Longest shots on the board. 1-2 into the second turn following a hot quarter on a cool night. 29 flat. Come on, Barney. Now on top by 2 with Beach of an Era in second already. Right lining at a 4th. Moving it a 3rd. There goes. That'll be Tiger going up. 4th and in for Officer Cheese. A toe up in 5th now for the closer, Whiskey Friday. And at the back, tight lines for Mickey. Make Some Speed. So we've got 3 in. We've got 3 out with less than a lap to go. Following up a halftime of 59-2. Come on, Barney. Showing the way. A little steppy on that bottom turn. Slippy maybe. For That'll Be Tiger, circling up 3 deep now. Here comes Whiskey Friday, surging from the back. He was 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and now leading just like that. If you blinked, you missed it. It's Whiskey Friday going on. Second best on the outside. That'll be Tiger. Giving it up was Come On Barney way out there in 3rd now. Mickey Makes Some Speed over to 3/4. 1:30 flat for Whiskey Friday, who's got it by 3 open lengths. Whiskey Friday way up on the outside for Mickey. Make Some Speed. Battling on for the deuce against That'll Be Tiger. Come on, Barney. Appears to be calling it a night through the stretch to the mile. Whiskey Friday at 6-5. He is good to go. Jay Harris on board for Guillemette. A second best for That'll Be Tiger. Tight for 3rd. Mickey Makes Some Speed in the show photo with Beach of an Era and Come On, Barney. 2-1-1. So number 3, Whiskey Friday, made that wide side move, getting out of the 5/8 and went quickly to the top. 3, 2, 5, and 7. Your top 4 unofficial race favorite at 6 to 5, Whiskey Friday, starting up the pick 3. So here's Whiskey Friday coming back. His latest victory in London, January 14th. Will he's come right back here to circle them and win again tonight. 4-year-old gelded sounded better than Cheddar out of Katie Snoops by Sports Writer. He's a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Racing for Melissa Hendricks, Alcina Farms Inc., and Francis Guillemette. Francis winning trainer Jay Harris on board for this victory to 1-1. Whiskey Friday is now a 4-time winner, and that is 2 victories over London in his 2026 season. Congratulations. Eighth race, now official. We'll get some prices to you shortly. $4.70 for Whiskey Friday. Exactor came back at $14.50. A dollar try, $20.20. Super for $1, $92.05. Your 20 center came back at $18.41. Ninth is next, our top class preferred event for the pacing mares. Post positions 5 and 6 were assigned to Justine Ray and Charmbo Stormy. Was a weather scratch of 3 Yoda Queen, so now we're reduced to a field of 5 for an exactor try. Still the superfecta and late double. 7 minutes to post time. The preferred pacing mares are next. Race 8, Rundown. Officer Cheese was 6th. That'll be Tiger 2nd. The Whiskey Friday won it. 4 was Scratch. Mickey Make Some Speed 3rd. Come On Barney 5th. Beach of an Era 4th. The 8 was Scratched. From the top, a 6-2-1. Scratch 3, 5-4 with a scratch in the bottom. 4 minutes away from top class. Pacing mares up next for the preferred. $11,000 purse, no 3, Yoda Queen, a weather scratch.
Winbank Farm of Canada is home to 9 outstanding stallions, including Metro-based champion Captain's Quarters, who's new in 2026. Beach Glass, winner of the Meadowlands Pace and the Last Great Son of Some Beach Somewhere, his first yearling crop sells in 2026. Lawless Shadow, an O'Brien Award winner and Meadowlands Pace champion, whose first crop sells in 2026. The Great McWicked, the richest pacing stallion in harness racing history, and two-time O'Brien Award winner Tattoo Artist, a winner on every size track with many stakes and track records. Also standing Better Than Cheddar, Betting Line, My MVP, and Trixton. For more information, it's winbackfarm.com.
Top class pacing mares on parade. It's a preferred event with post positions 5 and 6 assigned. $11,000 purse. Number 1, Ladies from Hell. Mike and Shay Sumner of London owning with Mike training. Garrett Rooney stays on. Number 2, it'll be Getting Euchred. Mark McDonnell catch driving for Ron Thompson. Trainer is Brent Ballore. 3 was scratched. And number 4, Get Answers. Austin Sorey hopping on board tonight for owners Brady Doyle, along with Ryan and Everett McLeod. It's Mary Ratchford conditioning. Here's 5, Justine Ray, the gray daughter of Shadow Play, going out for Michelle Latendre of Quebec. Francis Guillemette, the trainer. Brady Gallier staying on to drive. And then trying to double up in the preferred, number 6, Charmbeau Stormy for Ron Nobes and Jared Mann. Jared trains Sam Filion staying on to drive. So a reduced field of 5 top-class pacing mares for this exactor try. The Superfecta is still in play. It's a late double going on to a group of 8 on the pace for race 10. Staying with this 6, Charmbeau Stormy, likely the one to beat here. Gets the move in a spot with the scratch of 3, Yoda Queen. So where she left from last time was 5, 6 before that. She's been on the lead in each of her last 2. Now she was a going away winner of her latest. A start before that, she was just picked off late by Justine Ray, who she will face again in this one. Charmbeau Stormy likely to have a gate blasting opportunity here in race number 9. It's her best shot at doubling up in our preferred. Just over a minute. It's 3-5 for Charmbeau Stormy. So again, a late double starting up here in race number 9 goes on to a group of 8 on the pace for race number 10. Less than a minute as we get set to watch our top class event for the pacing mares preferred for $11,000 purse. Number 1, Ladies from Hell, always one to think about here. A great record over London. 10-time winner in her 11-year-old season, just missing $70,000 earned in 2025. Many of her wins and much of that money was won right here in London last season as she repeats as the age pacing mare of the year at the Raceway. We'll celebrate her and all of the other top performers in London for the 2025 season at our annual awards banquet coming up on Saturday, February 21st. Gate is moving. Last call to get in on this 9th race. On to the upper turn. Ladies from Hell, Garrett Rooney. Getting Euchred, Mark McDonnell. Get Answers, Austin Sorey, Justine Ray, Brady Galliers. Outside, Charmbeau Stormy, Sam Filion. 5 preferred pacing mares into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. It's on. Justine Ray in between mares was Get Answers on the rail. Ladies from Hell stacking them up here. Going to be 3 high. Barreling into that opening turn. Ladies from Hell did come out on top. Charmbeau Stormy from the outside gate has rushed and brushed up to take command here just prior to the quarter mile. So used hard through that opening turn and now taking control. This is Charmbeau Stormy, the 8-year-old daughter of sports writer. Put up a hot quarter, 28-1. Your bullet speed, courtesy of Charmbeau Stormy tonight at 2-5. She's paid a cost to be the boss of this one. Ladies from Hell took her all the way pretty much to the quarter mile. She's second. Get Answers looks at it from third. Getting Euchred fourth. And off the back end, here comes Justine Ray from last. Halftime leader, Charmbo Stormy. Might have been stealing away there, 30-3 through that second quarter and still going strong up front. Charmbo Stormy with Ladies from Hell in the pocket. Racing from third, Get Answers. Outside traveling fourth is Justine Ray, and your trailer shuffled to the back was Getting Euchred. Opening up on them, Charmbo Stormy. Charmbo Stormy now on top by 3.5 lengths, on for the deuce. Justine Ray from last, now moving into second, taking aim at the pace setter. And there goes Get Answers. The Maritime Invader now in play. Ladies from Hell, not tonight. Maybe going around her late will be Getting Euchred over to 3/4, 128-2. Charmbo Stormy still showing the way. On to take second on the inside is Get Answers. Maybe stalling here. Justine Ray, Charmbo Stormy, still holding. Charmbo Stormy, good to go in the Monday Evening Preferred. She doubles up over London. Tight for the deuce. Justine Ray in that place photo with Get Answers. Then it was Getting Euchred. And Ladies from Hell, 158-1 over that good track. Charmbo Stormy. So number 6, Charmbo Stormy, indeed, meant business tonight. She went hard through the opening turn to take control just prior to the quarter mile, and she took on all challengers late. Scoring here at 2-5. In the place photo, number 5, Justine Ray went a big one. Was out that final half to edge Get Answers for the deuce photo. Getting Euchred finishing fourth, and Ladies from Hell. 6, 5, 4, 2, your top 4 unofficial. So it's driver Sam Fillion and trainer Jared Mann doubling up tonight after scoring with Wifey Said So. Back in race 7, they're back for the preferred victory with Charmbo Stormy, 8-year-old daughter of sports writer out of Charmbo Lucky by Cam Luck. Now a 30-time winner. She's got 2 in a row in preferreds in London. She's owned by Ron Nobes and Jared Mann. Jared, the winning trainer for the double. Sam Fillion driving for the double. Sharp winning effort over the good track. 158-1. Charmbo Stormy going back-to-back for preferred victories in London. Congratulations. $2.90 for Charmbo Stormy. Exactor $7. Dollar try $9.65. Super for a buck came back at $33.70. Final race of the night. About 11 minutes away. It's a full field of 8 on the pace. $8,000 claiming event. Exactor try, the non-jackpot high 5 opportunity. 10 minutes to think about it. Good luck. Here's that race 9 rundown. Ladies from Hell was 5th, Getting Euchred 4th. 3 was Scratch, Get Answers 3rd, Justine Ray 2nd, Charmbeau Stormy would make it 2 in a row. Driving for the double Sam Filion, Training for the double Jared Mann. From the top of 5, 4, Scratch, 3, 2, and 1. 8 minutes away from our 10th and final. Again, it's a full field of 8 on the pace for that non-jackpot high 5 opportunity. Will Pays are on display here. Heavy favorite to complete the multi-legs here. Number 3, Odds On Kickoff. There was action as well for 2, It's Tricky, as well as 7, Play the Ace. 6 minutes away from race 10. One more time tonight for the Fun-Filled Fridays. We've got one more Friday night in January that will feature that $45 per person price at top of the fare for the buffet dining experience and live racing. Going to be a big night as we celebrate The O'Brien Awards this coming weekend, featured Saturday night across the road at the JR Expo Center, formerly the Agriplex of Western Fair District. A lot of industry folks will be with us on track, touring the paddock, touring the judges' stand. They'll be with us all throughout the grandstand. So, top of the fair, expect it to be a great time this coming Friday evening, and it's one more time for the fun-filled Friday special of just $45 per person. Reserve your spot now, topofthefair.com. 10th race starter stepping out on post parade. It's the finale field for the non-jackpot high five. You're looking at one flying for Trev. I'm expecting more from this one tonight for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cassidy Schneider trains. Sam Fillion tries for his triple. Brady Gallier's up on 2. It's tricky. Brady tries to triple up tonight. Joyce and Doug Hastings on the ownership line, trained by Michael Carther. Austin Sorey up on 3, odds on kickoff. This one for Tanya Lawson, trainers Pat Bissett. Four's Lion Swift, Mark McDonnell for Kylie Harris, Samantha Clay, Randy Harris training. Number 5, Kincaid Sealster, Garrett Rooney for Mark Lasso, trainers Daryl Vleeming. Number 6, Ace 44, Jack, another one for Kylie Harris. Randy Harris trains, Damian McClellan. Outside chance for number 7, Play the Ace. Michael Hamlin, the owner, trainer, and driver. And then to complete the field from the trailing spot, number 8, Thunderbolt Run. It's Nick Stewart driving for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen of London. That's it, folks. That's an 8-horse field for the non-jackpot high five finale. About 2 minutes left for the wagers here as we get set to cap off this Monday evening in London. We're coming back Tuesday, Wednesday, and a Friday night with all 5:50 start times. Of course, Friday night, the eve of the 37th edition of the O'Brien Awards being held in London this year. So the countdown clock is rolling, and we are looking at a current favorite, number 3, odds on kickoff. Gets a pretty good post to work with for a horse that loves to be on or near the lead. Look for odds on kickoff to be situated up close here. 7-5 currently, yet to hit the board in his 2026 season, but this would be the much easier spot. It's the non-winners class for the $8,000 claimers. Just over a minute. Here's Brady Gallier's having a big night. Back to races 2 and 3. Holly Hill Magic at 7-2, and then he was coming back with Charmbo Cash, I think at 3-5, and now he gets a shot to triple up tonight with It's Tricky. Here's another one getting some class relief, again facing much easier competition here. It's Tricky with Brady Gallier's on board. 4-1. Price player here. Could be your high five topper. Less than a minute. We mentioned on parade. We'll look for a little more from Flying for Trev this evening. It's the third start back off an extended layoff. Gets an inside post to work with. After a 7-hole last time, it was 5. Post 5 on his return race. So again, with an inside post, Sammy having himself a night. Look for more at 9-1. Number 1, Flying for Trev. The starter calls the horses. It's post time, one final time tonight in London. And again, your free programs for this Tuesday and Wednesday, they are available for download, free of course, on our website, theRaceWayWFD.com. On to the upper turn. Flying for Trev, It's Tricky. Odds on kickoff, Lion Swift and Kincaid Sealster. Ace 44 Jack, Play the Ace. Trailing spot for Thunderbolt Run, a field of 8 behind the gate. Into the stretch, picking up speed. It's the high five finale field, and it's go time. They're off indeed. Odds on kickoff. Out for the boiler. Second best. It's Tricky. Up on the wide side, trying to be third, was Play the Ace. Bidding up to it, though, Ace 44 Jack's going to slide right on in there for Damian McClellan. Then away in the fourth. We've got Lion Swift. Backed off in the fifth was Play the Ace. Sluggish beginning for Flying for Trev. He's sixth. Then came Thunderbolt Run. The earliest trailer was Kincaid Sealster up and by the quarter. 28-4. Snappy opening panel. Odds on Kickoff at 3-5. Looking for a breather here through the second quarter. Right there in the pocket. Travels It's Tricky. Closing up the gap in third. Ace 44 Jack on hold in fourth was the Lion Swift. Then All Alone to be fifth was Play the Ace. Underway to the backfield. Thunderbolt Run getting underway, trying to go around flying for Trev, a gapped off trailer, Kincaid Sealster. So the half clock's up, and 59-3, 30-4, rated second quarter for the leading man here. It's Odds on Kickoff, widening by 3 full lengths. It's Tricky being chased up all alone in second. Holding down third has been Ace 44 Jack. Right lining at a fourth, travels Lion Swift. Along the inside was Flying for Trev. Out there in sixth, Play the Ace. Then back to Thunderbolt Run and Kincaid Seals through 3 quarters. Over there, 129-1. Odds on Kickoff still going very strong up front. His lead is 4, and looks like he's trying for more. It's Tricky holding down second. Late pace on the outside from Lion Swift. At 30-1, wants a big piece of this high five finale. Odds on Kickoff. His strides are shortening up. He's going to need the line. They are coming to him. They are running at a time. The Odds on Kickoff holding on for an Austin Sorey double. Appeared to be Play the Ace in for the deuce over Ace 44 Jack in 2:01. So number 3, Odds on Kickoff, ends a night where we've seen many heavy favorites scoring. 3-5, Odds on Kickoff over Play the Ace, then Ace 44 Jack, Lion Swift, and rounding at the high five was It's Tricky. 3, 7, 6, 4, and 2. Favorite on top. Got a few prices involved in the high five finale. Again, it's 3, 7, 6, 4, and 2, the winning combination. So it's bookend victories here for Austin Sorey. He started the night. He will finish it. Began the program. Gate to Wire winner with Best Girl in Town. He finishes it. Gate to Wire with Odds on Kickoff. 6-year-old stallion, son of Heston Blue Chip. Out of Odds on Key West by Some Beach Somewhere for owner Tanya Lawson of C4. Pat Bissett trained. Austin Sorey driven to win. Just bottomed out the field and found the line in time. 2:01. Odds on Kickoff. 13th career win, his first on the 2026 season as he nears $100,000 in career earnings. Odds on Kickoff topping the finale. Congratulations. Odds on Kickoff, $320. Late double, $7.90. Pick 3 for $1. Committed over $8. Dollar pick 4, $9.95. The pick 5, 20 center, $7.56. Exactor 17, even dollar try, $85.90. The high 5, 20 center, was worth $363 and change. The official rundown for race 10, Flying for Trev was 6. It's Tricky 5th. Odds on Kickoff, a race winner. Lion Swift was 4th. Kincaid Sealster 8th. Ace 44 Jack was 3rd. Play the Ace was 2nd. Then Thunderbolt Run was finishing 7th. A mile time of 2:01. It was Odds on Kickoff going all the way. From the top, a 6, 5, 1, 4, 8, 3, 2, and a 7. All right, so that's going to be a wrap for tonight. Thank you all for joining us. Wagering on the evening was $444,000 and change. We're coming back tomorrow evening and Wednesday, and again the Friday night card. The eve of the 37th O'Brien Awards. Big week here in London. The O'Brien Awards featured Saturday night at the JR Expo Center across the road. All looking forward to it here. Again, we thank you for joining us tonight. Come back and join us for more live racing tomorrow evening, the 5:50 start time for the Eye in the London Sky. I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.